Sleep where comets whisper by. Sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall destined die on that far shore forlorn?
I hate this. I hate this thing sometimes. I swear. I hate this thing. Why do you keep changing it? You stupid thing. Oh my days. There's me thinking I've got mic audio. I'm talking. I'm looking at my mixer. It's showing that the mic's working. And then it's not until you said it, Flash, that I was like, oh, I've got no mic audio. I swear, I hate it when this thing goes to default settings because it won't choose anything that I'm using. Oh my. Hold on. Can I make that priority? No, darn it. Anyway, welcome. I'm doing stuff over again because I have to re-explain things. So, I disappeared.
Do you have a moment?
I didn't mean to talk to you.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of...
Yeah, no. Oh, why did I do that? But yeah, so, let me explain. Reminds me of every headset going to max audio when I connect it to my phone. Oh yeah, no, I've had that before. And it bursts your ears the moment you use it. Yeah, so you see the title of the stream. So let me explain again. So what happened was that, okay, so today is the 6th. Last stream was January 26th. My brother he's been having sleep apnea. He's had sleep apnea for ages. And what's happened is that he had checkups and all of that. Turns out his adenoid and one of his tonsils was like blocking an airway between like the bridge between the nose and the mouth, which was causing an issue, right? I'm sick, by the way. So what happened was that he had to get an operation to get those removed, which was last Friday, right? Last Friday that happened. He's current, and then that happened. So he's been in here, in the living room with me for like the past few days. Then, then what happened was he had suffered the bleed. It started bleeding yesterday, early morning yesterday, and he had to go back to get another surgery done to deal with that. So he's now currently still in hospital, which is he's completely fine, by the way. What else happened? Oh yeah, no wait, I'll leave that to last. Then my mom had to go to an appointment because she's getting like bandages changed. If you remember, like when I mentioned that her foot, she had suffered like burns on her foot, and she's been going to. I've been taking her to this hospital for like past couple of weeks. And she just goes there to get bandages changed. It's an expensive trip just to get there. So that's happened. So that's been happening. I didn't go this time. A friend had to do it for me because I was knackered from taking my brother to the other hospital yesterday and staying there for about 12 hours. So yeah, that happened. What else happened? My grandma died. My grandma died. That happened. So basically, she was. So we knew this was gonna happen eventually. She died 2 days ago, and basically, for the last year or two, maybe 3, she had Alzheimer's. So her memory was depleting. It's funny, right? Because I expected her to be in a worse state when she got Alzheimer's. What happened is that she became this very happy old lady. This happy old Jamaican lady who would just stand out, and my auntie had to keep an eye on her. My auntie had to keep an eye on her, so she was mostly looking after her. And because here's the thing, right? When I've had my granddad, who was on the same side of the family, so my grandma's husband, he suffered from dementia eventually, and he kept leaving the flat. So it was a big family search just to go find him. So needless to say, my auntie was very careful when it came to my grandma, because she did do it at least 2 or 3 times. She'd leave the flat and walk off and hop a bus somewhere, and then it turned to this huge search to find her. Well, not as big as it was with my granddad, because people are working now, and they had to call the police and things like that. But yeah, she would do that. But for the most time, she had to stay in the flat. She was singing a lot. She liked singing. She was very joyful, even though she barely knew who we were. She'd sometimes remember, sometimes wouldn't. And eventually, things happened. Simply put, she suffered a stroke. She suffered a stroke. Left side was completely done, and she ended up in hospital, which my mum and my uncles, we visited. And then she couldn't really go back home, so she had to move to one of the old folks' homes. Then had to move to another old folks' home. Got put in a hospice. Left the hospice to be put in another old folks' home. And then she was in another old folks' home near me, which we didn't have time to visit her. Just for her to end up back in the hospital because she fell sick. I don't know what she got, but that sickness is eventually what took her out. She lived a long life. I think she was 87? 87 when she died? But yeah, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. And yeah. How's your day? Oh, wait, hold on. There is one more thing. Don't worry, it doesn't get worse. Trust me. This is different. So, if you don't know, I'm gonna go for this one forward before so. So if you don't know, mostly just waiting for Mega Mix Mania. Thankfully, that's good. Yeah. So if you don't know, I've been trying to get my foot into VTubing. Now, technically, I do have a VTuber model, but it was only meant for testing, right? I have a VTuber model that I've only used for testing things because I just want to see, because I've got like VBridger and I've got like an iPhone and stuff. And the difficulty with VTubing is that
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of
I
them.
don't have money to get a custom model. Now, I have all the art stuff done. I'm sorry I'm pausing a lot. I have all the art stuff done. I have 2 characters, funnily enough. I have 2 characters. One is like my original character. The other one is a Ratchet and Clank fan OC. That was my original idea for a VTuber model. So I have those two, right? Art was done, all that. I can't find an artist within. I actually no. What am I saying? I found some within a reasonable price range, right? So, yes, last night. No, was it last night? Okay, yeah, no, it was around last night. I decided to hop on Twitter, and I kind of made the same mistake Atomic did when he first tried this. I put out a tweet, and the tweet was me asking a question, and the question was simple: of you know, what would be, as someone who knows nothing, basically, what would be considered an affordable VTuber model for like art and rigging, right? And the best answers I got, including one that was really detailed, basically said it depends. It depends on complexity, right? Luckily enough for me, I don't do complexity that much. Like, I am. If it's kind of funny because for the two characters that I have, they are both designed particularly simple. And basically, I was told from the good answers I got, you know, it depends. You should try PNG tubing. Yeah, you should try PNG tubing. And I saw like some GIF tubing, which I am considering, because there isn't really a bad way to go. So there's that. However, I put something at the end of that first tweet, right? And it said, I'm just looking for direction. This is not an invite to promote yourself to me. That last part of the tweet got missed heavily. Because the amount of people that started shilling, I swear to you, right? Even if they answered the question and I liked their reply, they would start shilling to me immediately. I got hit with bot central just to get some good answers. Like, hold on. Where is that tweet? I couldn't believe it. And I thought, and bear in mind, I thought I was being cautious. This thing's got like 50 likes and 1 bookmark, with 40 comments, including 3 of them being my own. Okay, maybe a bit more. And while a lot of them are good answers, you've got a lot of people just shilling. Just straight up shilling. I thought about uploading the character sheets that I have. And when I mean character sheets, like, hold on. When I mean character sheets, I don't actually mean like actual character sheets. Like, I don't know why this one. Hold on, let me just do it properly. Like, character. This is the fantasy. This is red. Like, character. Please don't. I hate it when you open up in MS Paint. Part of a character. There's some explanation. Other character. The shirt needs changing. And this is the normal character that I'd use, right? And just to show you, this was I got from the same artist. This is a previous version of it, right? So you get the idea. I said edgy fella. Listen, I like a certain style. There's some explanation behind it. There's lore explanation behind it, but I'm not gonna get into that. But basically, I thought about uploading those to Twitter as part of the thread because people want to see it, and I thought, you know what? That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm not gonna do that, actually.
This is everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
It took me 2 seconds to think
You
about
earned
it
this.
and be like, you know what? Maybe not.
You earned this. All yours.
If you heard that, I apologize. That was me blowing my nose. It probably wouldn't have been mocked, but that's the Flash. It probably wouldn't have been mocked, but the first thing, having it be
Best of luck
stolen,
out there,
that
Sid.
was instantly why I didn't do that. I do not trust Twitter to save my life.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears
Like my
the burden
days,
of
or-
every spell cast.
And what would you have had me
And
do?
then people started making.
There was no
It's like, I see you got like a Dragon Ball Z profile. Hey, you want? I do Dragon Ball Z stuff. I'm like, I'm not asking for you.
King could have ended
I will
this
choose my own
He
artist.
chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that
Like
man
my,
was Barnabas.
I was just getting relentlessly assaulted.
I'm sorry.
And here's the thing, right?
That was
The heap of people that was liking that tweet, I already know what they was liking the tweet for.
And when so many are looking to for strength, perhaps
And it kind of spread a little bit because one of them clearly went to my profile, found the Twitch the Twitch link is in the bio, right? And went there, instantly looked for the Discord, which I don't have. First thing they did, look for the, and I spotted it as soon as like, wait a minute, are they going to my Twitch page and following me? One person did. One person did do that, and then that I think it was that same person or someone else hopped in the chat and went exclamation Discord, like there was a Discord to follow. Like, oh my days, it was nuts.
What is this place?
Are you feeling love to Bible? And listen, right? I'm not blind.
Don't move.
I get it, right? VGen, while I do like VGen, one, that website is so slow at times, but also, the website likes to push its best creators to the top. Like, the ones with like the most awards and like is verified and all that. Like, if you go onto VGen and you look for 2D VTuber model art, right? It will show you all the best ones.
Here.
All
It's
like
fresh from the well.
the premium range ones, right? That have all the awards and are verified with VGen and all that. And I get it why they do the whole, you know, hop in your stream, hop in the Discord DMs and things like that. Because because VGen doesn't play fair when it comes to the artists. Because there could be someone who's spectacular who will never see the light of day. No, there's no price range. You know why? Because it doesn't matter what the price range says on VGen, because artists will list their prices in their description for the product. So whatever the price says on the thing doesn't matter at all. The only thing that matters is what it says on the description. So like certain ones will do packages, right? VTuber model, art, and rigging, and depending on whether you do the upper body, half the body, which would be like it'll cut off at the thighs, and full body, the price range will change to like maybe a couple hundred to 1,000, right?
Who guided my hand?
And I understand it takes months to work on that. And that's how that sort of thing works, right? That's why you don't look at the price. If you see a sale, don't believe it. Don't believe the sale.
And for it, I must atone.
But the thing is,
Your
there are a
hopes are
lot of
moving
great
nicely.
artists on VGen. However,
It was my poultices that saw you well.
you'll be hard pressed to find ones,
them.
good ones that are
Plenty.
on the price range, because they
Plenty
push
enough
all
for
the
bread.
smaller ones to the ground,
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
and then all the
I know.
premium ones are like,
I
all
can
like
just leave
front
you
and
lying
center.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
The girl finally got to use her curatives. Yeah, so basically, it's just trying to promo yourself on other social media. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Again, I understand, but the issue is you are not. You need. The idea is that you need to have a good enough product that I look at you, right? I don't. You shouldn't come to me with anything. I should be going to you for something. There's a great interview by 50 Cent, right? And he did this interview talking about how he does business, right? When it comes to TV, when it comes to his TV shows. And how it works is that he provides a good enough product that instead of him going to all these TV companies, all these networks,
I can think of a
to
few.
and then try and
But don't
convince
stop
them
you.
to look at
You
his
will
show,
take your medicine.
he makes a good enough show, gets people watching, that they come to him,
Already, are ya?
right? They come to him and they want his show on their thing. Now he's got the deck, right? He holds all the cards. And that's the thing when it comes to
Yes.
kind of
It's not as if we can pay
promoting
Shore
yourself as an
cheese.
artist and things like that.
We have to
You
assume
should
that
make
the
a good
whole
enough
crash is
product
hostile,
that
and that we'll be
I
attacked
should just
on
I
sight.
should be looking for you instead of you looking for me.
And I have an idea who will of one.
The professor. I'll go and tell you.
So
Colin.
so that's why I don't like people trying to shill to me, because it tells me all I need to know.
They may not be easy
You
to
don't
come
make
by
a good
enough.
enough product that I really want. If you did, I would have looked for
Brother's
you.
body won't take much more of this recklessness.
It's
You
fishing
know that, don't you?
with bait, so.
I do.
And then once I'm hooked, you reel me in. or I'll just hop in the boat. You never know.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid.
And again, I did find some artists. I have
Then why not ask
probably
Molly if you can
it's
look in one of her
probably one
ovens?
I will definitely use,
Go on.
but I'm gonna get like
We'll be setting out for
waist
Drake's
up
Mine.
V2 model.
going
I
to need a
cannot
safe
afford
place to land.
full body.
Preferably
That's a
one that
grand.
won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that.
So yeah,
Waloed's
I learned
borders have
things
been
today.
closed to
No,
outsiders since
yesterday.
the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we
Although
will find.
I feel like
I'm sure you know better than we do.
there was one
But
girl
no splinters.
who in the
Alright,
comments of my
alright.
tweet,
If it will get you out of my
she
hair.
just gave me the most
But interrupt
detailed
me and it's
explanation.
over. Understood.
Just broke it all down for me. Best response I got out of anyone who responded to that tweet.
Barnabas
Estimation of prices
The one
and
they
everything,
call
right? and I just said, "You are a saint," and you didn't try to sell me anything.
Kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas.
Because that was the best answer I got.
Before he united the ragged tribes of Ash, and having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemar,
boundary scraping first track.
That
That
ancient
sorry, that's
Druids.
yeah, no.
The victors sent shockwaves around Valisthea.
That's kind of Instagram
Tales
as
of
well.
might spreading through every court.
Although Instagram was
Parlour
really
and
bad at one
drinking
point.
hole in the realm.
But we don't talk about that.
Note that this was in the year 843. And the king
So,
still sits upon his
am I
throne
fully back?
40
Dunno.
years later. Quite
We'll see what's
untouched
going
by
on.
time.
Actually,
Waloed's recent
if I
inaction
can-
left many wondering
No, I
if
can't swap
Odin
screen.
had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
let me pause this first. So, I might as well show you it. If I can move the controller out the way. So if I move this up here, if I move this back here. Again, like I said, I had a placeholder VTuber model, which was only meant for testing. Now, if I do this and this, my display capture is messed up. Because of course it is. Console capture messed up? Okay, no, good. So, and here's the thing, because I've only got two screens, I can't fully see the other one. So, move that over here. And I bet you opens up on this window. I'm getting way too distracted for this. Come on, move. Oh yeah, I forgot this has this. How do I turn this off again? It's not on the screen, is it? Good. Oh, that's actually, oh, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, no. Where's the settings? Where is it? Oh, you're gonna be looking at this, because now I've got this over here, you can continue watching the
Heya was
cutscenes while I mess
committed to
about.
the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship
I'm just doing
out to
something.
sea one moment
Stop doing that.
and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mist has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch
Oh,
Joshua
and
from the
then-
shelves.
Aye,
I
aye,
get to do
Captain.
some fun stuff. If I can find the large switch. There's no way to hold it. That's the wrong thing! Oh, for God's sakes. I'm doing so much stuff right now. Is it important? Should I have done it earlier? Maybe. Right, let's just move on to where are we going?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I'm still doing a bunch of things in the background. Hold on. Yeah. That works now. I hate this. Okay. Now, what should happen is that I did test this once. And it's not working. Right. Right, here's what I'll do. Delete that. Bring this back. I might be wasting my time with all this work. Or maybe I'm not. We'll see. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I forgot that all this reads from all those toggles are tied to the keyboard. Right, what am I looking for? I know I'm still working on this. I promise we'll continue what we're doing. This? Maybe? I'm not even sure. No. No, it's not that. I'm forgetting something. Let me just do a quick check. Actually, let me go to where we're going. Okay, we're going to Hippocrates. Wait, we're actually... Oh, no, we're not. I thought you said visit the shelves. I thought, wait, we're actually going to go to the shelves and look for the book ourselves?
To assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. What I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
There we go.
Right away.
Look at that. And this is the model I bought.
If it please your grace,
And this model is mainly for testing things. I don't really use it for anything really. Only for testing. Why don't we just keep it on for a little bit? Because I don't use it. And yeah, why not? Oh, and I should explain how I'm running this. So I have an iPhone 12 that is just like where you see the model's face looking, it's literally dead center in front of me. And I've got a light, so it can track me clear as day.
My apologies.
Sort of.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why.
And the controller on this thing does work.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by
it's just that this model has so many toggles that I just don't use.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
And I got this one because I like this one more than the other one I saw.
It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies.
I mean, nice spot. Listen. This is a placeholder. This is a placeholder. This isn't something I regularly use.
Bet your ass I do.
Yeah, I just thought it looked better than the other ones I saw.
Once you've dropped us off of the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to
I saw this recently. I thought like I was like, did I already play this? No, I didn't.
Going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
This is the first time I got to use all of my stuff. Like, all together as well.
I want a word before you go. Of course.
Right, where are we? Oh, right. He wants to talk again. I wonder. Okay. I stuck my I stuck my tongue out and see if the tongue would go through the face mask. Why are you 2D? Because 3D was boring. This is a placeholder model.
I'll hold you to that.
The third one, I believe. I'm using this to test out my iPhone. because I've had it for ages now. Also, oh, you weren't here when I was talking about it. So, Atomic, I did what you did. I did what you did when you was looking. You remember when you tweeted out something when you were about looking for an artist? I did something similar. You got a problem with three-dimensional body? Listen, let's just say it got old. It got old real quick. But yeah, I made a similar mistake you did. So I was on Twitter, and I asked the question, basically saying, how much is it? How much is considered to be an affordable VTuber model, like art and rigging, right? So I asked that. So, and yeah, you know, it's funny as well. I said, this, I just need direction. This is not an invitation for you to promote anything to me, and they promoted everything to me.
I did.
I forgot to mention this. I did a follow-up tweet, and the follow-up tweet said, while I am thankful for the people who actually replied to my question, dang, that was a right hook.
Understood that you decided
Bro, that was
to
a right hook from God. Because that sent you to the floor. Basically, I said, while I'm thankful to the replies to the people who actually answered my question, what part of this is not an invite to promote your stuff to me did you not understand? Like, people forgot that part. See, your first mistake was adding the word art in your tweet. That's what, you know what, it's funny, because someone who I believe was a bot was like, no. You know what you did? You said the C word, and I was like, the C word? What's the C word? Oh, commission! Oh, I said commission. Because, just to give you an idea, I think that tweet is sitting on like 40-something likes, right? A lot of people saw it.
Then so be it.
I got some vague answers, like the most common one I got was most VTuber art. It depends. It depends. Some of it could be let me just fix the light a bit. Yeah, some of it could be really pricey. Some of it could be pricey depending on complexity, right? And I'm a simple guy. You're not like. My character designs, I have two characters, and both of them are simple in design. I've never been someone who's been about complexity. Like, even, like, this model you see, I bought this model, right? And this model is very much complex, but this isn't something I would do for a custom model. So, I put that tweet out. So I put that tweet out. I got those common replies. I got a really nice detailed one. There was this really nice detailed reply that I got from a small VTuber, and I mean really small. And she gave me this really detailed answer, and I was like, this is the best answer I've gotten all day. Like, this is literally the best answer. I was so happy with it.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grega's ghost.
And then what happened after that? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what happened. I don't. Well, there was a bunch of people liking the tweet.
I knew I smelled
Not really unexpected. And it was all artists. I had one of them like try to hard promote stuff to me. Yeah, I had one try to hard promote stuff to me. Even though the tweet said, don't do that! the craziest thing is that the people who told me, you know what, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't like set the C word or anything. They were artists as well, and I was wondering, are you bots as well? Okay. There you go. Oh, I could just, I keep forgetting I could just swap over. So yeah, all that happened. Now, then there's this model. This model I bought ages ago, and I just never used it. No! Okay, I guess. I mean, it hurt him, but I didn't want that. So what kind of legit answers? The most common one was depends on complexity. The girl who was a small VTuber, she just broke down it by numbers. Like she said, she paid like 200 something for her model, and I was like, this is what I was looking for. I need numbers basically. I don't need like confirmed like actual numbers. I just need what's the word I'm looking for? Estimates. And she gave me estimates. Like she's again, like she said her model was around like 200. There you go. Yeah, she said her model was like around 200 or something, and I was like, that's kind of reasonable. That's kind of reasonable. I should have asked. Is like her model is clearly waist up. Because I went to her Twitch page and to see the model that she got.
Where the hell are the royalists?
And it looked like it was like a waist up thing. And that's something I wouldn't mind having, because if you can't see the legs, that's not really a problem. Like this model that you see here is a full body one, but you're not going to see the full body, are you? You're going to see you're going to see just this, so just arms, arms, fingers, hands, face, all of that, shoulders. And the thing is, waist up isn't super out of my price range.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Because there is one artist who, yeah, we wouldn't know that the bottom part might be Cthulhu. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything. Like this model now. Can you see legs? If you ask me, you shouldn't go too much when it comes to models, because we're past the point where VTubing is saturated. No reason to spend more than 1,000 for a model unless you want to. Especially with I don't want to spend I don't want to spend no more than 1,000 because it's ridiculous. And I said this to Flash, but when it comes to VGen, they really like to push their top creators instead of just their good ones, you know?
All right.
Also, forgive me if this sounds disrespectful, but I think when it comes to VGen and all that, people are a little bit too nice, if you catch my drift. And because people are too nice,
Of course.
it makes it hard for you to know, it makes it hard for you to know who is genuinely good and who isn't. Now, people like their art styles and all that, so I'm not gonna, like, you know, get upset over things like that. But at the same time, it makes it hard for me to find, you know, the art style I like.
We make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I mean, I'm in Model 3, but I used the PNG for a while before, yeah. But here's the thing, right? You are someone who is dedicated to the hard work of it. So I am not. And that is something I'll admit. I am not, because I'll be honest, right? If I was more dedicated, I would have followed your footsteps, right? I would have easily just done what you done, you know? Oh, whoops. Okay, no. Oh, Lord. Why am I fighting these lot? Right, yeah. Yeah, but I would have done what you would have done, right? Maybe not in Blender. I would have probably just learned how to draw, but I would have done what you did, and make my own model. You know, learn how to do everything myself. It's longer, but it costs no money. The problem is, I am not someone who is dedicated like that, so, and that is a me problem. That is entirely a me problem. Like, the only thing I'm currently dedicated to now is guitar. And whether I'm good at it is more questionable than it sounds. Like, how do I... Like, I know some songs here and there, but I can't freestyle on the guitar yet. But that's the only thing I'm dedicated... Well, besides streaming, that's the only other thing I'm dedicated to. In terms of hobbies. I ain't got no time for drawing. I don't... It's best not really to pick up anything else more than, like, 2 hobbies, I guess. Spending that much on virtual goods sounds wild at first, but it probably does take actually maybe $500. And in the thing is though, Flash, you are correct. You are actually correct, because you see this model here, right? It moves. It's animated. You saw you saw a bunch of the toggles that I prefer not to use, which is going to be funny because. Matter of fact, actually no, let me turn a bunch of them off, because that's going to be really annoying. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, fixed it. What the model?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I'm going to turn off most of these.
I wouldn't say nothing. No court again.
Hold on. Oh, let me just turn off all of these toggles, except for like just a very specific selection of them. I wonder. Oh, I'm gonna try something. So, what is this set to? This is set to P. Can I set that? No, I can't, because we're playing on a PlayStation. All right, yeah. That's all I needed. Anyway, Yeah, so you see the model, and like, actually no, let me just wipe them out. Yeah, so you see the model, and you know, it's all animated. Stop it! You know, it's all animated, all connected and things like that. Here's the thing, right? All of this is done in parts. So everything you see here, the hair, the arms, the clothes, all of that have to be separated into multiple pieces and then put back together so they can all be animated separately. No, you don't get to leave. Always start as Sonic. You don't play Sonic games. Listen, unless Shadow's in it, you always start Sonic. Ooh. How are you not dead? No, oh, I have to disable lock on. Someone's doing something. Take me to whoever's healing you. No. Get the wizard. If the only other character I like more than Sonic in Sonic's own franchise is Tails. Ah, you're a Tails fan. I mean, Tails is a good character. I would say Tails kind of gets disrespected. Not by Shadow. I mean, yes, by Shadow. But I mean, like, he's probably the only other character to get more than to get 2 games at least. And Sega doesn't really give him much of anything else. Like, he had to have his story fixed in considering what happened to Forces. Yeah, Forces alone is a testament to that, yeah. And while Frontiers did fix that, I don't think it did a good enough job. But Sega's kind of treating it like, alright, he's fixed now, let's move on. The way I see it is that you can use it as like building blocks. Like, this is a beginning for like better storytelling for him, which we're not going to get, by the way. For him to stand up for himself, to have a fully fledged game to himself, which he hasn't had for ages. Nope. Like, if I had to give another character a shot, one of them would be Silver, and the other one would be Tails. Or, I mean, Shadow, I'd give games to him anyway. I'm a Shadow fan. Like, come on, what do you expect? But Tails would be the other one because of the ongoing story. Like, Amy doesn't need to prove her bravery. Knuckles, you could give him something because he wants to go see the world, which would make for some great exploration games. Goodbye. And so is Mighty or Amy. If you don't care. Well, Mighty is remembered until he's forgotten. Like, Mighty, he is not respected. Neither is Ray, or Bark, or Fang. Because they serve a purpose. And once that purpose is served, toss them to the wayside, you know?
Gav. Gav! Don't tell
Explosions,
me
wind
the
slashes,
bastards.
flames, icicles, blade cuts, rock punches, and the spinning doggo. Things are getting interesting. Most enemies in action games. I should play Mania more often as Ray. I played the Mania mode, so every once in a while I would play as Ray. The cool thing about Ray is the fact that he glides, so he doesn't fly like Tails. If anything, he can go further than Tails. Because it's based off of distance. He flies like Batman. So you dive down, you go up, you dive down, you go up. Yeah, it's Cape Glide, but yeah. So like playing him, that's cool. I haven't gone back to Mania in a while. I have beaten that game like 4 times though. I've beaten it with Sonic, Tails, I think it was Sonic, Tails, Mighty, and the Mania mode. No, it was Sonic, Tails, Knuckles in the Mania mode. I didn't beat it with Mighty alone. And then I modded it and I just didn't go back. Probably beaten it well over 100 times. It is probably the best 2D Sonic game that's come out in ages.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
More likely to be
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
No!
Oh, look at that. So I guess we are going to go fight Odin.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Odin showed up, he locked us in, and then he left. Simple as.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Right, you might have had a horrible noise there for a second. Hopefully it didn't burst your ears.
Alright.
Because I keep forgetting to turn that
Maybe
on.
there's something here we can use.
Ah, you didn't heal to full health. Right, hold on. Give me a minute. I will be. Just move the mouse out of the way. Yeah. So, give me a minute, and I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry that took a bit of time. Hold on. Yeah, sorry that took a bit of time. I was brushing my teeth. I'm not making that up, actually. My teeth felt weird, so my first indicator is always to brush them. I can't remember. It's a lady that lives around here.
I thought we got them all.
Yep.
So did I.
But yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Let's bring up some gaming stuff now, right? That Nintendo Direct sucked. Can we be real for a minute, right? That Nintendo Direct,
Easy, easy.
We're
not turned.
Was rubbish. If I'm being honest, if you're being fully honest, right? I don't mind seeing updates, right? And I think the most beneficial thing that we got out of that was maybe the Pragmata demo. That's it. Honestly, I believe that's it. Because I personally and the relink stuff, or the Grand Blue Fantasy relink stuff. That was awesome. Especially as we beat that game on stream. The thing I didn't like was everything else, including the good games that got relegated to sizzle reel, and the fact that if I can remember correctly, come on, which was it? Oh, Hollow Knight. First Hollow Knight.
The elders.
They made the first Hollow Knight. They made a Switch 2 version of that.
Went mad.
Why? What does that add? What's the point?
Till only I remained.
Switch 1 had no issues.
I was too far along.
What are you adding to the Switch 2 version that the Switch 1 didn't already have? Or?
And I didn't know what to do.
How much more frames does the game need?
And this
like that was something I thought was weird. Better loading times, obligatory 4K upgrade. Unnecessary 4K upgrade. What you need to 4K that for? That was a good looking game on Switch. Like it was the weirdest choice. You chose that game? Really?
End of the world.
You chose the game, but really didn't need an update to begin with.
Where did they go?
Like, come on. That one, I will never understand that one. But there was that. I can't really remember anything else. Oh, the Bomberman stuff. That Bomberman collection, I thought was okay, but it was something where I was like, no 64 though. No, none of the PS1 games. We're just gonna forget the racing game ever existed. Yeah. We're just gonna forget about that one. Yeah.
Of course. Who else could it be?
Hold on a minute.
You were in Canva. People.
I apologize. Again, I'm sick, by the way.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I
Welcome, Vita Ho.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
But yeah, the Bomberman collection, I was like,
Which means
64? No, 60, 64? Come on. It's out on the website. I'm leaving now. Okay, in a bit, Flash. I love FF12 and have 15 and 16, but never played them. Which is 16? That's not even debatable. that's not even debatable. Well, this.
The mural is complete.
Right.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit.
Yeah, 16 is better. 16 is easily better.
Titan.
Like,
Odin.
it's not even really debatable. Here's the thing. I like the vibe that 15 gives you, right? The whole brotherhood thing, and you're going on like almost like a road trip, or it's a road trip style game. Take pictures, do side quests, things like that. It's also got a lot of crossover content as well. But the thing about 15 is that it is very easy.
By the founder.
To the point that it's almost insulting. Well, I say almost, it is. Because your combat is hold circle. And that's all your combos. It's just hold circle. Then, and how do you get around attacks? Well, you dodge. How do you dodge? Hold square.
So that's what you want, isn't it?
And that's your whole combat. Oh wait, no, I forgot. You've got warp strike. Press triangle. How do boss fights go? Hold circle. How do
So that's how it's
the rest of these fights go? Hold circle.
I'm not asking, Gav.
Dodge.
I need you to stay
Hold
with
square. Oh, you gotta counter something? Hold square.
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
And again, I don't mean to belittle the game, but that really is it. So, at least with this game,
Go dying on me.
you have to. It requires a level of skill. You've got to time dodges. You've got to learn how the combat works. If you don't want to do any of that, just stick the assists on. It's fine. And again, I do like, and I do like what 15 does, but what 15 does is
and so will I.
kind of feels like nothing, if I'm being honest. Gameplay wise, mind you. Story wise and character wise, there's a bit more to it. So there's something there at least. Like, I do like the story of 15, even though it does miss some parts which they had to add later. And some parts they deliberately miss out because they want you to play the DLC. But besides those things, it's an alright game. Like, watch. This is what you do in 16 compared to 15. Oh, he can't get behind the rocks. That takes way more effort than 15. Probably not the best display because of terrain.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But still, not a bad example. Hey, FF16. It's a placeholder model. This isn't my actual one. My actual ones are all drawn out. I just need to save up money and find one that isn't gonna rinse my bank account. Sing? No! Get your K-pop Demon Hunter stuff away from me. Also, I think the calibration messed it up. Okay, good.
This is it, boy.
I'm gonna see. Although I will say this, as someone who has seen K-pop Demon Hunters twice, the dudes easily have the better songs. It doesn't feel even remotely close. Like I've heard this. I've watched the movie twice. I've heard the songs. The dudes have the better songs. I could see why they easily took over.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to talk about this. We haven't talked about the Tekken update. So, Season 3, Tekken 8, we got wow, how have I forgotten her name? The ninja girl, whose name I've forgotten, Bob, and Roger Flippin' Jr. Mom got ripped. Mom made sure she was ready. She did not like being missed out on Tekken 7. Kunimitsu, thank you. I am hyped for this season, to say less. This is clearly going to be the apology for Season 2. Because they want to make it more deliberate now. No more accidental wins. You actually have to play Tekken. Oh, come on. And I'm all for it. The question is, can they pull it off? I'm pressing the wrong button, for goodness sakes. It can't be worse than Season 2? Yes, it can! You underestimate Namco. You seem to forget these are the same people that put out Leroy, who busted the game for like several months. For like the first few months of his release in Tekken 7. You know, Clive is in Tekken 8 and he runs the, well, he doesn't fully run the game over, but he's a dominant character. People say he's top 5. Like, it seems that top 5 isn't even debatable. That's how powerful they are. And Clive is in there. Anna has been running Tekken since her release. We are near Season 3. Oh my days, will you stop shooting me? Anna looks more like a VTuber in T8. Yeah, you know it's funny, right? Her default outfit and her 7 outfit are better than anything you can customize on her. Like, I tried to customize her once, and I was like, "There's nothing better than this." What am I supposed to do? Her default outfit is like better than any of the customization options in the game. Hold on. Okay, he's gonna get hit by that. That's a shame. Oh wow. If a Chinese dress isn't even DLC, like she's easily way better. She gets the better outfits, and to me that's kind of something I've had trouble with when it comes to the customization in Tekken 8, is that certain characters just have better default outfits than what the customization provides. I have like a lot of customization outfits for Jin. However, the one I use is his fighting outfit, is his new fighting outfit, because it just looks so good. Ah, keep that. Crazy how she looked better 20 years ago. You like the old Anna. Which T5 Anna didn't look bad. At least old Anna wasn't running around with a rocket launcher, just murking people left and right. Which that is something I am. If there's one thing I will say against, well, two things. There are two things I'll say against Tekken 8. First is that I think installs shouldn't have been a thing. It sounds weird, it sounds sort of weird, but I think installs, people complain about heat. Oh, for goodness sakes, I accidentally spelled it. People complain about heat. I honestly believe that installs shouldn't have been a thing. Because it's something, or even if it is a thing, it's something that should have been nerfed. Because certain characters have like, there are characters who've like bad installs, and then there's Brian Fury with Snake Eyes. So, yeah, not a huge fan of that. And to give an idea to anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, certain characters like Asuka, Brian Fury, Eddie Gordo, they have installs that do like that are activated through specific moves, they can even combo into them. Especially like Brian Fury. Now, they easily get access to this when using heat. But the worst thing isn't like them getting stronger versions when they're using heat. It's when they get to use it out of heat and it's still the same as when they were in heat. So Brian Fury has Snake Eyes, which is ridiculously strong. Oh, for goodness sake. Like, Snake Eyes is so good, though. It's hard to even deal with. Why am I all the way over here? I really don't like. And then you got certain characters, like fucking Rum, who gets like guard breaks and things like that. Guard break into stance, and then you gotta guess. And most chances are you're gonna guess wrong. You have Warrior Instinct that Heihachi has, but his one's a bit more specific. Where if he gets about 3 rounds, he can pop it, and then he just turns into a boss character. And certain characters don't have good ones, but like when there's characters like fucking Rum, Asuka, Brian Fury, who gets these crazy installs that they can use out of heat, then it becomes a bit of a problem.
If I were Barnabas,
I still don't mess with heat engages and chip damage. So here's the thing, right? You may not know this, but chip damage is actually an old school Tekken thing. It's just that no one ever used it. I mean, you still don't have to like it. But it's something that's been in Tekken since what, 4, 5? And then they took it out because it was an option that nobody used. I do agree that the chip damage is too strong, and and if you ask me, right, I hate that when you do receive chip damage, it is from moves that you cannot punish. So you'll get chip damage by something, right? And you just gotta hold it. Like, as someone who regularly fights a Huarong player, I just get berated by chip damage. Also, I forgot to bring up the other issue. What was it? Stances. Every character is now a stance character. Almost every character. Oh yeah, no. Like, it doesn't happen often, though. But like when you get like a huge amount of grey health, and then someone gets to come back on you, right? It's just a long day. And there's not a lot of characters that can just annihilate grey health. But yeah, characters. Almost every character has a stance now, with like certain exceptions. Like Anna has stances. Heihachi has stances. Like there's obvious characters who always had stances, like Jin and Law. But now it almost feels like almost the entire roster has some sort of a stance. It's not a tag game. I don't want to see recoverable health for later.
Guess we're all ready.
Like Tekken has always had recoverable health, but it's like far more egregious in 8 because it's recoverable health. And if you somehow get to the point of gaining rage, but you just have this heaping bar of grey life, then guess what? Once you get that comeback going, once you start getting them combos in, then you just need to hold on to rage and then build that health back up. And guess what? You now have almost full health bar and rage. Ow. What'd you punch me in the head for? Woo! Is that Urizen? That's a funny reference. See, if it was Urizen, he'd be going on about power. And how he doesn't need his human side anymore. And that he'll have everything he needs. No. Then just walk around it. There you go. Put him down easy. That's how we do.
What was that thing? Hopefully there
What
aren't
was
any
the thing?
more.
You can't say whether or not there'll be any more, Clive. No, see, Stone, that belongs to Nero. That belongs to Nero. He's the dead weight.
You know what to do, boy.
Ooh. Bring it back down, sir. Cool. So, top of things that happened in my life. I've also been playing 2 games. So I finished up Prime 3, right? And to put simply, that game is very straightforward. You might need to... Actually, no, you won't even need to look at the guide, because the game just tells you where to go. And, very straightforward. How it works is you go onto a planet and you mostly explore that planet, get what you need, leave, and you'll probably have to come back. You'll probably have to come back to that planet later, right? Which doesn't happen too often. Most of the times you're going back for extras. Sometimes it's mandatory, right? Prime 3 has the best map. Has the second best map out of any Metroid game, because there's a planet that you go to with a sky town, and at a certain point you'll get into like this sort of central area where there's a satellite, where there's a bunch of satellites. You can activate these satellites and they will reveal locations of items on the map as white dots, and then we'll cross out the ones that you already got. So then you can revisit areas and go and know exactly where everything is. I thought that was awesome. So when is other M? Probably never. Listen, right? I thought about it for 2 seconds, because I thought back to like one of the cutscenes, and then I was like, wait a minute, is this when Japan tried to appeal to Western markets? And as soon as I said that, I got my answer, and it was all like, yes, it's a appeal to Western markets game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, during the 7th generation, during 7th gen, right? So that's Xbox 360, PS3, and I guess Wii? Maybe not Wii. Like Wii U. No, let's say Wii for now, right? Yeah, it was Wii. So during that generation, Japanese studios tried to appeal to Western markets with their games, and so what they did was they took like established franchises and would do stuff like, main things would be like military stuff. It was always military stuff. So for instance, Final Fantasy 13 is one of those games. Final Fantasy 13 is one of those games that tried to appeal to Western markets. So was Tekken 6. Tekken 6 is another one. And Other M being another one. Yep, DMC, Devil May Cry, that's another one. Capcom. How many times did Capcom do it? I swear they did it more than once. Yes, no, Resident Evil as well. Resident Evil. You can apply that to 6. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so you can apply it to Resident Evil. It was just a weird vibe that they were on. I personally didn't like it too much, because it's like you'd get some good games, right? Let's not say it was all bad, but you wasn't getting classics from it. Like Resident Evil 6, story-wise, is a terrible game, and gameplay-wise, really isn't much of an RE game. Right? You are not comparing that to the greats, right? It's a fun game to play, don't get me wrong, but comparing that to like You know, RE4, RE3, 2, 1. Even the remakes are better than those games. Even the remakes are better than that game, right? But that's one of those, again, it's like, it was a weirdly out of touch maneuver that these companies were taking. I think even Nintendo tried it. Well, I mean, besides Other M. Although I don't remember which game. I swear they tried it with like Mario. I know at some point they tried to do the edgy era stuff. Which the edgy era in the 2000s is how you get Mario Strikers. They funded Devil's Third? Okay, so they had something at least.
Let's roll ready.
It makes my job hard. You hit for death and taxes. Oh, come on! Go down already! Tattoo Crashback. That wasn't more Western appeal. I would put that more in like the edgy category. Also got No More Heroes and Mad World. I wouldn't say. Would you say Mad World had Western appeal? And No More Heroes? No More Heroes is like the most otaku game it's like ever come out. Oh! All this. Chainsaw and blood everywhere. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I could say you could probably say that for the sequel. The sequel, if you don't know, Madhouse did have a sequel, a sort of sequel, so to speak, called Anarchy Reigns, which had a lot of rap music in it. That game definitely was meant to appeal to Westerners. It looked mad Japanese, but the amount of rap music that was in that, and not bad rap music either. Ugh. No More Heroes will count for not a significant number of people that misses the entire point of the game. Yeah, but that still sounds very Japanese. I mean, I see what you're getting at. It still sounds very Japanese. Which you could also sort of apply to, sort of, I say. It says apply to, like, Lollipop Chainsaw.
He's here.
Can't believe James Gunn worked on that game. which I think that's the only game he worked on. Oh yeah, and you forgot Stone, the wrestling moves. I met Suda51 last year. He made fun of me and it was great. What he made fun of you for? And he speaks English?
Why? The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife.
You know who I would like to meet? Besides meeting Harada, I would love to meet Yoko Taro. I would love to meet him. That man is mentally deranged. I love him.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from
I told him that I was 10 years old when I played No More Heroes and my mom walked in. What? My dad also got in trouble because he was in the room and didn't think much of it. He pointed and laughed and then apologized.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on.
That is glorious.
I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
That is hilarious.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices. What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning. Stepping from the path of shared prosperity.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Dude, the amount of times I've seen No More Heroes 1 and 2, I still haven't gotten those games yet. I have 3. I have 3 and I've beaten 3. I don't own 1 and 2. I need to get those just in case something happens on the Switch and they're suddenly gone.
Turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
Listen. We don't know what's gonna happen. Those first 2 games are not getting PS4, PS5 releases, so I am going to grab those on Switch when I can.
And so did I spread my arms to the ether.
Also, No More Heroes 2 soundtrack is so good.
I gave myself unto him. Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take
Question. How do we feel about the Odin boss fight?
Transgressions behind. For none save the pure of heart and mind
I love
Titan.
The Titan boss. I love Bahamut. How do we feel about Odin?
With you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this
because this is the one time
shall I prove my faith once more.
where we fight a dominant.
So you forsook your kingdom.
mostly in
Forsook
human form.
yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
These finds it funny. Is my pain funny to you?
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Right, time to fight Virgil.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Ooh, he's gonna swing on me. He is hitting me pretty hard. Hold on a minute, something's at my door. I will be right back. Hold on a minute. Had to pick up a heavy package. Lots of bottles of water.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. I'm tired of this.
He fights with... Got you. He fights with such precision. It's hard for me to deal with. Oh, I actually dodged it. I couldn't even see that. magic damage. There we go. There we go.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck. Desperate, are we?
Also, I'm happy we're gonna put my boy in Reeling. Who's your character that they're putting in Reeling? Which, by the way, as soon as that new version comes out, I'm getting it. If it's an upgrade, I'm getting it. So, there's one thing Reeling has is content. Anila and Estas. No, I don't know if I said that right. Or Ustas. See, I still haven't got my character. Where's Sori's? I mean, I have Lancelot, but where's Sori's? I want to punch things. That's Stone. That's even more confusing. That's even more confusing. Eustace?
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Yeah, like it's a wide open. Nope. Oh, I forgot he does it twice. Oh! Yeah, I'm learning! I'm learning! Oh! You know the name of the guy who goes, "Stupid dog, you made me look bad"? No. I genuinely don't. No. 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 Okay, not me that time. It's your native language. English? Well, that is my native language. No. Oh, why? This is like last time. I'm waiting for you to do something big. Oh, come on! Stupid dog, you name it.
You admitted defeat
I'm looking at
the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
I'm looking it up now. Show me the oh! The dude with the rifle! In Versus, I now know who the character is. Stupid dog, you made it. It's a courage. Courage, cowardly dog quote. Okay, it's from the old man who's got the same name. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna look that up later. Otherwise it's gonna irritate me.
But you will.
Well, Mash! 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 I missed the button, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention because where did that low amount of health come from?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
And Anila is the sheep. Oh, okay. This, yeah, I remember the sheep girl. She was originally announced when Rising was coming out.
Fool I took you for.
Which I haven't played in a while. And I do mean in a while. I've been getting back into Tekken recently. Just before season 2 ended.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
How old are you? As I found out that in the gacha, she comes from the same group of animal girls who have supers that are references to King of Fighters. Really? She's meant to be like a representation of King of Fighters. You got bigger! Oh. Oh, he's doing swinging after it. Alright, I'll spend the one. I had the wrong ability on.
Must I show you?
Yep. There's a mod for Versus Rising that gives Terry's hat and jacket. Oh, because she actually does Buster Wolf. There you go. Big chunk right now. Delay it, delay it, delay it, delay it. Just get every bit of damage in that you can. Woo!
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
You are ridiculously powerful.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Just to give you an idea, when I first fought this boss, I used up all my potions. So I was fighting this boss on nothing health.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Oh. I'm getting comboed. Oh, the mix! On. I want to see it. She actually does Buster Wolf. Okay, that's really cool. Whoop. Why would you die?
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars. As it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown ethos. But none have
That's actually really fun. I didn't know you can do that.
come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
You are out of your mind. It is awesome.
Claim me as your prize.
forgot! It's 2 hits, not 1. Hello, whoever resubbed. Hello, KH. Go down already! What the? Come on, come on, come on. Whoop! Hold on a minute, I'll be back. about that. I had to take a phone call from a family friend. They were just giving their condolences because a lot of people know that my grandma died. So I am going to have to deal with a lot of phone calls. I don't mind. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm doing something really quick. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's okay. Oh yeah, most of you didn't really hear about it, did you? I only said it at the start of the stream, yeah. So, explanation. My grandma died about 2 days ago. And, she had suffered from Alzheimer's. Several, I'm gonna say like about a year ago. Maybe a little bit more than that. Progressed pretty quickly to the point where she was forgetting us, and then she started going downhill when she suffered a stroke. She then got put into an old folks home. They got put into a hospice. They was moved out of the hospice into another home that was nearby at some point, and then ended up in the hospital with some sort of illness, and then died from that illness. She was, I believe, if the family's correct, she was 87, so she did live a full life. I did put a post out about it on Blue Sky. Hold on. I'm sick, by the way, just to repeat that. What is all this? Oh! There's a Grand Blue character that does Rock Howard stuff. And then this. Oh, he does Raging Storm! Having fallen on Earth is all we can ask for. Yeah, and it's not like she was sad. Matter of fact, I did not expect, Ooh! I did not expect someone like her who had Alzheimer's to be so happy. Like she had Alzheimer's and was singing. Lots and lots of singing. We have like a group chat for the family, and they've just been posting a lot of pictures of us. I'm alive! I'm gonna kill you with your own sword! It's funny, I've had... I guess when you expect people to die, it's like... it's like something that... why won't you go down? Like, I don't think I've had people in my life die. My dad mainly, And I never really. Oh, no, I wasn't really close with my dad like that anyway.
We both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious.
I mean, I was closer to my grandma, but I hadn't seen her for ages.
No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh Lord. I've got the rashy nose from tissue paper. Oh, look at that new level, or is it? Yes, it is. But yeah, it is what it is. The only thing that's going to be a little bit annoying is the constant phone calls. I prefer text messages if I'm being honest.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in.
Thankfully, Clive is a Saiyan, so him getting beaten twice made him strong enough to do. Yeah, because you think about it, right? Contextually, when it comes to like the plot, he got bodied twice, and he somehow is able to win. That is the power of the Zenkai boost.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Is it now?
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord.
What kind of kung fu grip does he have?
Fulfill theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
It's too late now. That's the Odin grip. And now you have almost all of them. Bypasses consent and everything.
At long last, salvation.
Oh yeah, I bought. I still haven't figured it out yet, but I bought Dokapon. The Steam version. That's the one that Greg got as well. That's the one he's told us to also get as well. I want to see how it plays out. Dokapon Dokapon is not a friendly game. It's not a friendly game at all. If anything, it's more unfriendly than Mario Party. Way more unfriendly than Mario Party.
How does it feel?
So, we are going to be risking friendships on a level that Mario Party will never achieve.
How does it feel to consume your
And
rival's strength?
also, I just noticed you got a Beatable model up. Nice. I've had this one for a while. I used it for testing. I'm just going to use it as a placeholder now, for now, until I can get my custom one made.
With or without a will.
Which I have two characters. I have two separate characters that's going to be apart. So
your body shudders in anticipation.
So I'll swap between one or the other, like once in a while.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
To get all mad and all that, Clive. Besides, you're missing one more. You're missing one last icon, which we will get in the DLC. When we get to that. Because if I remember correctly, there are 2, maybe 3 side quests. I'll scream too if I just got infected with religious lunacy. Oh no, Scientology. Uncle Byron!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when did Eugenhammer want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
We all love Uncle Byron.
Indeed. The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the orcs. There is simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Listen, Uncle Byron's fine, he can fight. And he enjoys fighting.
All of them. My best men! Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
To be fair, a single man has taken out several mother crystals. So
Mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
is that curatives
Allow
from
me
the
to
little
confirm.
girl?
Commander?
That's I find it funny that there's this little girl throughout this game, right? And she sells curatives and doesn't get to give anybody any curatives until Dion gets badly injured.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
She's her.
And I
She
must
would have
earn
better
it by
luck
my hand,
just asking for $5. Just ask for 5 gil off the street.
Not ask this,
Get the cup. Shake it about, see who takes it.
I know that I will do it.
And all she gets is 1 gil and the bottle cap. That's it.
Farewell, Terry.
There you go, 5 gil. No, that's not gil, that's a bottle cap.
Farewell. My prince.
Speaking of World Cups, I finished season 2 of Fallout. I need to finish season 1. I have 1 more episode to go on that. I have 1 more episode to go on that, and I can start season 2. I will not say how I am watching it. But let's just say Twitter talks too much. Because now I know of open source things, but we do not discuss those. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, hey matey. Yes, and a bottle of rum. That is locally on my PC. That streams things. In a way that I won't. Let's just say I won't be getting any letters from my internet provider.
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They're all dead. Yes.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
You know, I wonder. This is such a random thought I thought of. So, we're getting a new Dragon Ball Super arc, right? And one thing I've been standing by is, and One Piece is going to do it.
We need to talk.
And Boruto should have done it, but he didn't do it. Is that there should be seasons, right? There should be seasons. That way you can condense everything, so it follows the manga properly, and then we get a decent amount of episodes with great animation, right?
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
We have a new Dragon Ball arc. What if they go down that direction? I would like them to. I don't think they will. I would like them to, though.
And not just for Edda's sake.
Because long amount of episodes, one, it's cool.
You can count on me.
One, it's hard to keep up every week, and two, you have to constantly put out episodes of like low quality animation. It doesn't look good.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
There you go.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
And I wonder if they're going to do that with Battle of Gods as well. Which I don't understand why Battle of Gods.
This land is overrun with Akashic.
Well, it's not like there's a lot of DB Super stuff to adapt. It's just, it really is just 2 arcs, isn't it? It's the moral arc and the granola one.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon
They really only did just do 2 arcs, didn't they?
How many were killed?
And then it's meant to be a time skip later on.
He didn't consider it killing.
So what? We're gonna have a whole arc, huh?
A way to
end it on Black Frieza,
he wanted to save mankind,
and that's it.
And ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is it not so?
Black Frieza calling them monkeys and then they cancelled by Twitter. That's a madness. Frieza can now go, went from gold and then can now go black. Is even stronger in the black form. That was a crazy thing. I thought when people started talking about Black Frieza, right? I thought that was some sort of fan thing. I didn't think that was real until I saw the manga panel of Ultra Instinct Goku and Ultra Ego Vegeta just getting blitzed by him.
What I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Can't wait to see Black Frieza versus Gohan Blanco.
The truth about
I forgot people were calling it that. I don't. Where did they get the name Gohan Blanco from?
Yet it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies.
Where did they get that from?
Only when the
that was
three
funny.
are joined shall his vessel be complete.
That was a fan idea.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without.
Probably the same people pushing Super Saiyan 5. I remember that. I remember that. So that's. Do you remember the days where there was like Super Saiyan 1000?
I would think.
And it was just.
He meant to
it was just like Super Saiyan 4 with lots of hair.
A spell 1,000 years in the making.
Was already a fan design from Latam, and then Dragon Ball Superhero happened. So basically, a fan idea turned into a reality.
We will stop not only the blight.
The mid 2000s get tired. The days of Newgrounds and Flash animations and Sonic Nazo Unleashed.
We stick to the plan then.
Dragon Ball AF and Super Saiyan 40. Sonic had Super Sonic, Super Sonic 2, and Super Sonic 3.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
You know, we had Alien Hominoid. I believe that's what it's called. I never fully remember the name of that one. you know, the yellow alien with the green gun and that sort of art style. They had like multiple games like Hominid. Okay. You know the one I mean, you just said it, so you know the one I'm talking about. That's, which then had one we paid up as a big purple muscly guy, who I think was a dad or something, right? And then, of course, Castle Crashers, which now has mods. So I could play as the game as Sir Lancelot from Sonic and the Black Knight. You know, we had that. Oh, here's a crazy throwback. Who remembers Salad Fingers?
You were right, Joshua.
Who remembers Salad Fingers? Salad Fingers was the creepiest thing my cousin ever showed me.
What is up ahead?
Purple Chainsaw Man was that was it. Purple Chainsaw Man. What? No, you may nope. Look it up on YouTube. Salad Fingers. That was the stuff that was of nightmares, sort of. It didn't scare no one, but it was unnerving. It was so unnerving.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there.
I'm afraid of what I might find.
Yes.
You will find
But I don't see any dominance.
an old animation of a green man with long, squiggly fingers that look like seaweed. No, they're salad fingers. Don't worry, there's no like jump scares or anything like that. Although I do remember the days of those prank games. There was the prank games that you pulled on your friends, like the maze one or the numbered one, which my cousin did on me. Yeah? I think I fell for the maze one once. And then there was, what was the other one? Well, no, I think that's all the prank games I know of. And then there was the jump scare stuff on YouTube, which only happened to me once.
Then we end their suffering.
Which, if you don't know what that is, people would upload videos and be like regular videos, right? But at a certain point, you will just get jump scared out of nowhere. Why? Because it was funny to them. I mean, I remember when I got jump scared watching a Tenacious D music video, but because there was no official YouTube channel for them at the time, on top of there being like, on top of there not being like a lot of like official YouTube channels for music content outside of like Vimeo stuff. It means people could do anything. We all remember the era of getting rickrolled. Switch to the other sword! era, people still get rickrolled to this day. That still happens?
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima.
You know, it's funny. I would probably do it myself. I'm someone who would probably rickroll someone. No, I've done it before. I have rickrolled people before. That to me is the best prank. There's nobody screaming or crying or wetting or punching that clean through their monitors and wetting their pants. You actually have a rickroll link. That guy will be remembered as the guy who just pulled pranks on people. Why are there so many enemies?
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Just in case. So you just tried to rickroll me after we talk about rickrolling. And the stream gave it away. There. Tried to pull a fast one on me. Thought you was quick. There's so many enemies. Never mind, I've got like one potion. Oh, we teleported.
This one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
Move out the way, please. Whoa! This ain't more combat. I don't work like that. Nope. And even if this doesn't kill you, it'll kill your lackeys. Okay, you don't have any lackeys, they're all dead. Joshua, that was cute, that did no damage. Oh! What was that? What was that? He just... What? He said optic blast. He said proton cannon. Like what? You spelt that wrong. Kate, you spelt that wrong. It's pwned. It's pwned. I have to do that over again. I have to do that over again.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Looking at their sovereign.
Right, we're speed running through. Spamming. He was building them 5 bars, you know. He wanted that optic blast so bad. There we go. That's so cool.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
You gotta focus on that one guy out. There you go. Goodbye.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice? That's better.
Why did I do that? That's a waste. Okay. There. He's dead. Right. Let's deal with you, big guy.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it.
Oh, come on. There we go. Get them all out of here. Oh! If I get optic blasted again. He almost did it again! Yeah! Oh, I got hit! I can see Clive flying. Oh! No, don't start copying me, Joshua.
If you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I actually have a cold. You chose your pain. Oh.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Wait, which one is this? Oh, wait, this is the... Oh, I forgot, yeah. This is the one that disappears. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Chocobo, baby. Why do we need to walk? What are we, gremlins?
No villagers.
Peasants?
No knights.
You know what's funny, right? You want to hear a funny story? It's a short one. So, my grandma on my dad's side, who doesn't talk to me anymore, or my family, her son, my dad's brother, or half brother, he lives with her. He lives with her, right? And when we were kids, my brother once referred to him as a peasant, which not super wrong, but you know, kind of a crazy thing to call someone to call your uncle when you're a kid. And it was like he actually came over as well to ask my brother about that. To which he didn't really have a real response to. He kind of got outdone by a kid.
Everything about this place bothers me.
I mean, to be fair, Cage, that isn't super wrong either.
Don't get surrounded.
But there's a difference. He would make stupid maneuvers when it comes to money, and I don't mean like I don't mean things like, you know, bad investments. I mean like there was a time where he once bought an iPad, and he did there's a thing, I don't know if you guys have in the US, but we have something called pay as you go. And basically how that works is you buy a product, it comes to your door, and you pay for it in parts, right?
Across the bridge.
And probably have that. So that's what my uncle did. And what he did was, what he decided to do when he did that, was he decided to sell it off for less. So that, and bear in mind, he was still paying it off when he did that. And my dad on the phone just was like, "You're an idiot." and I'm not gonna lie, probably one of the funniest stories. But how are you going to purchase something that you're paying for in parts and then sell it off for less than what you paid for? Oh, Lord. By the way, that's the same uncle that's, if you said, this is an old post, but I said, like, you know, he was slandering my family. after my dad died on Facebook. He took that post down.
I dare not think.
Probably because my grandma told him to.
Good fortune, perhaps. I hope you're right. So do I.
Right, now, if I remember correctly, after this, we didn't have to listen to a bunch of lore. No. Goodbye. Let's get me one. I didn't think it would reach that enemy. That was like far out there. Yeah, I have funny like family stories about them like that. Mostly funny stories about my uncle. Like the time he bought a saxophone because he liked the teacher.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Well, let's see. He's got a cache it. And he knows Meteor.
Stand back.
Question. This is a random, like, Final Fantasy question, right? We have 16 now. We have this game. And
Well, what are you waiting for?
This game's pure action-based. Would you ever, in your life, and I don't believe, and the answer may be yes, the answer may be no, but would you ever in your life accept a Final Fantasy, that's a third-person shooter? And I'm not talking like Dirge of Cerberus. I'm talking a numbered title, full third-person shooter. Oh! Just lay on all the damage. What's he do? Oh, snap. He's standing on 2 feet? Oh no, this is gonna go bad. I've played 13 before, I know how this goes.
Stand back! I'll
Conjure a ward.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Wow, this is a powerful creature. We've taken on...
This might be a job for it.
You need to push that far?
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Bro, you are going to vomit out your guts.
When we fight together.
As soon as I saw the health bar, I started matching square immediately. Oh, you were alive.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
What the? Get that off of me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, I guess. I see it's Monster Hunter. Oh! Oh! Oh, because I was in the air. What is happening? Okay, he's starting to spam. What is extinction? Did he just kill himself? Oh, I forgot. That's the only time in this game that there's a desperation attack. I forgot about that.
Quickly, go for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Oh, please let that be potions. Listen, I got punched up. Can you give me something? Please. Hold on. Line up. No, line up. Wow, they were all directly behind me. Oh, let me just look at what you put there. What is this? I see recipes. That's a cute little animation. Although to be honest, Stone, I prefer the other ones with the palicos. I couldn't tell you which was my favorite though. Cause I like because I don't know what the wild one looks like. So the only one I can really say is the wild one. Granted, I would not want cats all over my food. I don't care how clean them paws are, I'm gonna be pulling out hairs all day. Come on. Don't protect him. You want cat fur in your food? No! But you know, the animation looks better, you know? Please.
This might take a while.
No. Just grab them all. Grab the one up there. Alright. Woo! Just unstoppable. there's so many enemies. See, this is when the game wants you to use like AoE skills. But what's the point when you could do that? Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I play Marvel vs. Capcom. I play tag fighters. I know how to use my assists. Also, speaking of that, I've been watching Assist Me.
Once we step onto that bridge,
sort of.
we'll be easy targets.
I watched the Assist Me for Doctor Doom, and that was possibly the most helpful tutorial I've ever watched in my life. I can see how pro players went pro with Marvel vs. Capcom watching Assist Me, because oh my days is that helpful. It doesn't teach you like infinites, but it teaches you what you need to know how to play the character.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
We do you first. You know what? It doesn't matter who I hit. It doesn't really matter who I hit. I've got it now. That's all that matters. There we go. Now, where do we have to go? Okay.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
I mean, I've got good moves enough to like just run over everything. So there's no real need to stop or slow down. And plus, there's no ranking until you play arcade mode. Alright, missed all of those. Wait, is that a new enemy that just got bust up? Alright, who's left? How far are we? Are we there yet? Are you the same one I killed?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Doesn't matter, they all end up dead anyway. We just kill them all anyway. Hold on, someone's at the door, I'll be right back. There we go. Which controller am I using again? My days. It's so confusing now. I have two black controllers now. Yo, just a package. Oh, that's such a good combination. And he's down again. He didn't even get to start this time. There we go. Oh, look at that. I assume we still have to do that. Yeah. So I've been thinking, because after this long game, we have another long game to play, and that is Death Stranding 2. We are going to go back to being UPS man. My question is, would you prefer it if we just dive straight into it or stick something smaller in between?
This won't be easy.
Don't you mean, I mean, the packages come, I guess Amazon, because packages come on time at least. And they don't ask for garbage. Because even here's the thing, right? UPS, I hear UPS really sucks in the US, but over here in the UK, it's not good either. Tried to take £50 from me for something I already paid delivery for. I'm not hopping into. It's a different kind of game, yeah. And also I've played a little bit of it. It's not as long-winded as the first one. So things have been corrected in that game.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Just bleed through them. There you go. That's most of them gone. Don't you touch me. Oh! Don't you touch the doggo! There we go. And he's already down. The only thing I wonder, I mean, people streamed it. There is a streamer mode now for Death Stranding 2 that wasn't in 1. Down again. Goodbye. Like, I think I figured out like a great combination here. To be fair, I'm not like destroying like level 120 enemies. Okay, here we go. Oh my days! Let's not spend the full bar. And he's dead. And he's dead.
Clive, you mustn't summon it, Fritz. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, sure. Save your strength for another pistol.
Nope. Why would you do that, so? Don't you see what I've been doing the past how long? Why would you do that? There we go. But have you thought the behemoth? Yeah, that's how this dungeon starts. You go down a bridge and fight the behemoth.
What must this have eaten to grow so big? You don't want to know.
Which is the part I always seem to forget when it comes to this game. Like, you fight the behemoth at some point. Yeah. God, watched it while I was having lunch. Great set. It's a great set piece. I don't think it's one of the best fights. Uh-oh. Optic blast! Punish! No! Oh! One of my parents randomly texted me, I think my monk can climb to the top of the Empire State Building in 6 seconds. Why? Is your guy's monk an anime character? Or did he just build up speed? I don't know, and I'm scared as fuck. I mean, you're the DM. You gotta know these things. He's gonna rock up to your game with insane speed, running up Empire State Building in 6 seconds.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Jill!
Jill to the rescue! DM to the rescue! DM, your character has been cursed to wear a weighted pair of shoes. You know how you can turn that around, right, KH? You know how you can turn that around. You say weighted shoes, and I say, great, I can build up my strength. I'll kick like a horse once I'm done with these.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Right, so my shoes
It's
are
been
now
quite a
a
day.
world-shattering weapon, thanks.
What do we owe
And then he
this
killed. Well, here's the thing about Lilac, right? Lilac is the most unfortunate D&D player I've ever seen. Like, you listen to him talk about his games, right? He finds ways to kill himself, and if he doesn't kill himself, he kills his teammates.
Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Like he will roll bad rolls and then murk everyone around him.
Your Highness.
Like, listen to his Baldur's Gate free run.
You do realise the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
What is it, Bison? Remember that arena?
Lord and Lady
Was that the one where he lit the floor on fire and killed everyone?
Well said, Gav.
Everyone failed their dodge checks and then just murked out and he just murked his whole party. Oh, thank the Lord, I can buy stuff from you.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
He cast his fireball and forgot the range, so it missed the bad guy and nuked the crowd. Of course he did that. Oh Lord.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Right,
Yeah.
here you go. You've got everything you need.
I
then?
love that. He just nuked everyone by mistake.
Did I do it right? Reckon I did a good job. Finished. I think. Reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right? Reckon I did a good job.
Yeah.
Anything else I can make for you?
Oh, I can save a war. Just in case something happens. We're gonna go until the law stuff happens, because the law stuff's gonna be long.
You see, Clive,
There's a guy who nearly insta-killed me in both times I played with. The first he shot a he shot a fireball into a frozen hydrant tank. The second time he was trying to scare me but forgot I was already at 3 HP.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream.
Oh Lord.
Our dream is within our grasp.
See, I probably have to get Baldur's Gate 3 to see what type of D&D player I would be. Best believe I'm probably gonna be either average or someone's gonna die.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
That was supposed to scare you?
And we shall
That's not a
face
team.
it together.
Yeah, no. I'm okay. That's not a teammate. That's a saboteur. Because you're getting hit with a level 6 spell. that is a mental idea.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
What's the worst thing I've ever done to another player? I mean, there was that time very recently, if you missed it, because my first Mario Party game, right? So if you missed this, it's probably still somewhere up on Greg's YouTube channel, right? Or maybe in the stream archives. It was me, Greg, John, and Switch Warrior, and we was playing Mario Party, and John kept favoring me in terms of roles, in hopes that he would win my favor, right? So that I wouldn't do anything to betray him. He's never watched the stream. He's never once watched the stream. He hasn't seen my Mass Effect playthrough, and so he has no idea what I do, right? I build up 50 coins. I have 20 coins at one point taken from me by Switch Warrior because he had Princess Peach with him, so he got double stuff.
Joshua.
And
Joshua,
I went straight to the boo, and I said in chat, right? I said, okay, I can either do the sensible thing or just do the funniest thing. What do you think I did? What do you think I did? What do you think the first thing I did was? I instantly turned on John. I turned on him with violence. And then his game went downhill after that. He placed last. He placed last in the game. While I proceeded to betray him and then towards the end of the game, get into a duel with Switch Warrior after he had taken 20 of my coins, and I bet 60. I bet 60 on the duel, and I won back 120. So it didn't matter what he was gonna do. I already won, and I even got the bonus star as well. So I just outright won in the most despicable way possible. Oh, Lord. Sorry, Ronan, you would be the last person I would trust. Your first mistake was thinking I would not stab you in the back. Anyone that would pick Legion over Tally to be trusted. No, you think it stops there? You think it stops there? Have you forgotten like the rest of the playthrough? I committed genocide. I murked people. Like like what was it, the Batarans? Their whole race wiped out. Whole race wiped out.
Magic. And in its light did all life flourish.
Alright, big exposition section. Because they forgot to develop Ultimate before this. I will take this over Tales of Arise exposition any day of the week.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labor to forestall its spread in this one endeavor,
oh Lord.
Powerless.
And you know what's funny as well? Nobody expected me to do that. They thought I was gonna go after Greg. They thought I was gonna go after Greg. But I didn't, so I went after the person who helped me.
But if it was magic that
Well, Tales games in general do like their exposition backloaded, but Arise lays it on extra thick with the feel. It's so bad. It's the worst part of the game. And to me, the game ain't great anyway. It's got great gameplay, and to me, visually, it looks nice. Not my favorite cast. I like Law, but that's about really it. And the girl with the shield. I like her as well. But besides that, I'm not a fan of the cast. So to have, and bear in mind, right? You go for this whole fight with a boss, then you get some exposition stuff. You get more questions to ask. They have you save and almost like prepare for, in almost a way that you're like preparing for another fight, just for him to go, here's exposition, and here's more exposition, and here's more exposition, and there's just so much exposition. Like, at a certain point, I'm just sitting there having my brain leak out my ear, just listening to these people explain the Renans and who they are and what they are. To which I'm like, oh, can this end? I beg you, can this end?
First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of
I'm watching the Captain Tsubasa trailer. It looks so much smoother than
journey lay before us.
The one the direct showed.
Beyond the limits of
I have the first game.
bodies.
I have the first game. The only thing I'm not a fan of that first game is the fact that the running animation moves faster than the characters, so it looks really weird. It looks out of place. I'll be honest, a lot of directs don't tend to do games justice.
Would the true work begin?
It's crazier than I have the first one. I bought it because it was crazier.
And soon did we arrive at the solution. The illness having spread to every organ.
Let me see this.
There was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
Like, look at that. It's this is a football game I would definitely enjoy.
A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits.
And the reason why is because you don't get football games like this. So it's all FIFA. It's all like realistic football. Like I like stuff like this. Here's the thing, right?
Humanity can join.
I am a massive fan of a French cartoon called Galactic Football. It's one of my favorites, right? And and Galactic Football is probably not as crazy as this, but it does get close. Like, this isn't super far off from what you see in Galactic Football. Like, even stuff like that, the ball busting through the net and smashing the screen behind. Like, you see stuff like that in Galactic Football. Yeah, no, FIFA sucks. Like, if you ever have time, right, go to YouTube, type in Galactic Football, and at the very least, watch a couple episodes or watch the first season. The voice acting is going to be weird, but if you like Code Lyoko, then you're not really going to mind that.
A new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
There's gonna be one day where I'm gonna take the victory theme from Galactic Football and make it like what's it? A sort of alert sort of thing. But I already have Blue Lock. I left Blue Lock behind, I'm gonna be honest. I liked Blue Lock. It was definitely weird and out of its mind. Then I saw clips of the second season, and the animation just dropped to the ground. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. And then after that, give it some time, and then I see that it got better again. It got better again with the third season. And I've seen like some of the manga panels, like people turning into monsters over football.
Bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
But the bad spots are very noticeable.
He sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes.
I appreciate the toxicity, ain't no nice guy animation shenanigans here.
That which only
yeah, I've never watched Tsubasa in my life. Question. The first game of Captain Tsubasa, right? Is that accurate to any manga or anime, or is that its own thing?
Tears of black.
By the way, I am not listening to any of this lore. I do not care.
You would condemn us for this.
Because I've heard it all
Surely
before.
He cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
They take a whole episode to run it from goal to goal. I actually watched the brand new Tsubasa anime that just came out last year. It's solid. Another question. Is Captain Tsubasa one of those long-running animes? Like, am I watching 150 episodes? Or 400 episodes? I assume it is because even the look of it, it looks much older. Or is that like a remake version where they shortened it? I think it's rebooted a couple times or takes place at different points in time. Yeah, you're not watching 500 episodes. I think the thing about Tsubasa is that it gets remade every few years. Interesting. So they just released the patch notes, released a big patch update, cut some things out, and then move on.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
And finishes in the World Cup. Is that in the game as well? So, so again, right? The game. How accurate is that to the anime?
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have
I think the game is only seniors. Okay.
all for a place in your new paradise.
I always have to ask this with like anime games, because if they follow the anime, I'm always wondering about accuracy. So for instance, right, if it wasn't for the fact that I could get DMCA, or at the very least copyright notice for the music, I would have played through, I would have streamed both Demon Slayer 1 and 2.
None shall remain.
Because both of those are accurate to the anime.
Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yeah, wow, he turned it off.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Clive, flame on!
I can't do this
Ultima, denied.
And you don't have
Flame off!
I grow weary of
You don't
your
see
dissent.
stands and all the power beams, but the characters look to be very true to the manga. Their specials are basically gimmicks that they could do in the manga, like a special dribble or bicycle kick. I like that the special is a bicycle kick. Not like some crazy backflip triple twist sort of thing.
My friends.
That's a galactic football thing, by the way. Like crazy backflip triple twist stuff.
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Eviction notice.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts
Ow.
disdained.
Ow. You know, you guys don't go further than 2 attacks. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, there's some things in the anime that do go crazy. The keepers whose thing is that instead of jumping to the ball towards the opposite goal, he kicks off it and kick. Wait, opposite. My reading's bad. Sorry. There's a keeper whose thing is that instead of jumping to the ball, is to run to the opposite post and kick off it, so that he can jump towards. That happens in Galactic Football as well. In the new anime, I saw a goalie for German team trained by dodging rocks, falling down a cliff, and he had to catch soccer balls that were mixed in by his coach. Okay, that's funny. That's very funny. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Such foul intent may not be
There's a
sublime
striker who
to
trains by
retain
shooting against an oak tree until it falls over from repeated trauma. That's crazy.
only with heads hung low is penance paid.
It's funny because again, I bring up Galactic Football. None of these training methods happen in that.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Wow, he killed me. Oh, that's so hard to dodge. Please don't be too far away. Yes. Well, after we're done, before we end, I will show you a clip of Galactic Football. Like maybe a match or something. Oh, you are one tough cookie to break. Oh, come on!
Gifted this child chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Right, so now we've gone from fighting someone who's as big as a mountain to fighting someone all the way up in space to now fighting someone who can change dimensions.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh my days! Oh yes, I'm down. Wow, you are putting up a crazy fight. Oh, he cancelled out my ability. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh, he clocked Joshua. It's hard to. Am I too far away? No, I'm not. Okay, good. How much damage, please? Alright, good. Mix it, mix it. That's another level. Come on. Keep giving me these level ups.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
He's diving body first to block the shot with his guts. Bounce off the post. Oh no.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
That's a bunch of moments. I wouldn't have chosen those moments, if I'm being honest. No, that's like end of season 1 stuff. Don't show that.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of
Okay,
tears
this is a
in
good
our wake.
example.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is
Oh,
death?
that's a good example of a clip. Alright,
There's
that's
no
what we got for
atoning,
later.
Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not
What's this
leave
one?
it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
No, he bounced off the post!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't
What the hell?
Still, she is not mine.
He said, redirect!
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you
He bounced off the post.
Do you not see
He wasn't
how
gonna
the
make it,
world
so he
bends
bounced
and
off the
warps
crossbar.
under the weight of your hungering hearts?
That's a crazy keeper.
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Oh no, I thought it was outside. No, that's Kingdom.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive. That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Oh, you figured it out.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Go straight for the fusion. So that's another Ultima defeated. How many does it make? Like 2 or 3? Because we know, based off of at the end of the game, that there was more than one Ultima. And from the lore part, of course. Can't believe Barney put up a better fight. How dare you refer to Ifrit as Barney?
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Well, do you know how to leave? No, that's what I call... No. No. No, we are not doing that. Absolutely not.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there
We nothing. That's my thing. No stealing.
Complete.
No stealing. No stealing.
Soon you will discover.
No stealing.
How little you know of suffering.
So now should be we are at endgame, which isn't endgame,
And so the
because we have 2 DLCs.
Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
We have to do. I think we have to do 2 side quests, maybe 3,
A crescendo as it
and then
its
after
final
that, so
movement.
we can then do DLCs.
Stirring
First one's going to be short,
long as
second one's going to be longer.
to waking
And then it might be a while before we touch another Final Fantasy game. Which I want to do 15. I have 15 on PC. The Royal Edition as well. I want to do that one on PC. I also want to do... What else Final Fantasy do I want to do? I've done 13. I've done 10. I might have to redo 10. I might have to redo 10. For the simple fact that when I first did 10, as of my first stream game, I was halfway through it. I've already done 12. I've already done 12. And I got a lot of guidance for that. Let's do Type 0. Listen, let's ruin ourselves another time. And I think did I mess up my my Crisis Core save? I might have to finish that game on my own before we can do New Game Plus again.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
You know what I haven't done? I haven't done Rebirth. I did Remake ages ago.
This is wrong.
I might have to redo Remake and then do Rebirth. Nah, that might be too long.
Are we back?
Oh no.
Clive!
Do I redo... I don't have 5. I don't have any of the ones that are on SNES.
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
You didn't get the Pixel remaster? Hey! Hey, listen, don't call me a coward for that, right? I forgot about it. It's as simple as that. I just simply forgot about it. Oh, hell no, Stone. Absolutely not. I am not touching that version. You'd be surprised if I even touch 3 in general. I don't want to go through the Crystal Tower. I already went through the Crystal Tower in Stranger of Paradise. I don't care if it's the best version. It's free. I don't want to deal with the Crystal Tower. Maybe I might get 6 at one point. It's because people consider it the best Final Fantasy. Why not? Who knows? Maybe I'll get it on PC, so I can mod voices into it. First boss of the game, one-shotted one of my guys with a crit hit, and my boy was at... Oh. Right. We're gonna leave it there, because if you can see, there's a big crystal over there, which means we are approaching endgame. Which means we'll do some chatting, and after there's some chatting in the game's like, okay, time for endgame now. We're gonna do side quests so that we can do the DLC. So, hit that save. Close this game. And turn off console. Swap to this display. Before we go, I did say I was going to show you if I can see the large screen. Okay, there we go. I said I was going to show you a thing. If I can remember what that thing is. Galactic Football. Yes, Galactic Football. One clip from Galactic Football. Right. So, you show me clips, I show you a clip in glorious 720p, because it can't go any higher. Oops. I'm trying to figure out how to stop it. For goodness sakes. Stupid keyboard shortcuts. Right. Quick explanation. Which is it? It's W. Yeah, so Galactic Football's Galactic Football for a reason. It involves aliens and superpowers. And it is cut because there's like bits happening in between the episode. I love this series so much. Yeah, so it's going to be skipping through because it's not going to show everything. And again, French show, so it swaps between 2D animation and 3D animation. This series never finished, by the way. This never finished. It got 2 seasons, disappeared for a couple years, came back with a 3rd season by a different studio, and then that season failed, and then the show just died. Rewind the clip! Bang! And the goal's gone! Oh my days. By the way, this is stuff from season 2. This isn't season 1 stuff. If I'm correct, this match isn't even finished. Oh, I love it. I mean, they're winning against this. So explanation, right? Okay, so they've all got powers based on their planet, right? There's a more detailed explanation to it than that. Yeah, I knew it. This match doesn't finish. And each race and each planet has their own abilities. So, this... Oh my days. So you saw the teleporting ability. The other one just kind of packed in a goal with one kick. And took the whole net with it. Oh, that's a violation. And these green lizard looking guys, they can do 2 things. 1, they're viciously strong, and 2, their ability allows them to stop their other players in place and move at super speed. Meaning a single... Again, French voice acting. Okay, that's it. That's just a clip. I just wanted to show that because you guys were showing me Tsubasa clip. I do love Galactic Football, and all of that's on YouTube as well. But yeah, that's gonna be it. When we come back, we'll be playing. We'll be continuing Final Fantasy 16. So we look forward to that. For right now, if we go to the raid. who is raidable. Greg is! Greg is raidable. So we are going to raid him. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to continue using this model from now on because I paid for it, and it's going to be a placeholder for now. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care.